victory on match number 2. The Mominpura Warriors and Aiwan Shahi Royals are ready to take upon against each other. And once again, Munshi Saab has given us a fresh wicket. The wicket that was being played yesterday in the second game again. This wicket looks a little dry as well. And also no grass. As and when the progress of the tournament is going on, the pitches are losing a little bit of a grass. So that also allows the batters to actually take care of the new ball and stroke it very well. And also remember, the bowlers can utilize this off-grass track to also slow the ball up and save their pace as well. So to see all this, what's going to happen, we have both the captains. We have the toss representative, Mr. Walid Saban, a very good friend of ours as well, and also both the captains with the two umpires. And of course, as always, Munshi is alongside with us. So we will be going in for the toss as Walid will be spinning the coin, and Aiwan Shahi skipper will be calling. Yes, Walid. Thanks. Heads is the call. And it is tails. Right. The Mominpura Warriors have won the toss. What would you like to do? Not first, any reasons for that? Lovely. And what do you think about this track as well? You've seen the pitch, and what do you think this might come up to? What's the pass score in your mind? Right, I will be happy with that 160 plus. Well, let's see if it happens. Thank you so much. Do well. And what would you have done? ಗಾಳಿ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದ ದರ್ಗಾ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ದಗೋಟಲ್ಲಿ? No secrets. Thank you so much. Have a good game. Right. So the news from the center is Mominpura Warriors are elected to bat first after winning the toss.
counters. So second match is about to begin. The umpire comes out to the middle, shows the players. Mominpura opening batsman comes out to the middle. Sangtrashwadi and along with him Pritesh Ingle. Pritesh Ingle left-hand batsman. Sangtrashwadi right-hand batsman. Left-hand right-hand combination straight away. Is the first opening bowler. Pulls it beautifully, Pritesh Ingle. Bang on. First ball he faced and he pulls it that one to the deep wicket area. First ball and a fast boundary. Pritesh Ingle opens his account with a boundary. Not only opens his account, opens the team account with that nice pull shot to the deep wicket area. First ball and a boundary. Edge of the bat goes to the slip button. There is a man at deep third man. Satish Rathod fielding at deep third man. Single to the total now. Sangtrashwadi likes to clear the infield. Sangtrashwadi very striker of the ball.
Mominpura Warriors winning the toss and electing to bat first. Looking at that pitch, I was also in favor of that decision because it's dried, and what happened was in the first ball, it showed how easy it is to bat on this track in the afternoon game, 2 p.m. start. as Akshay Patil will be under pressure after that first boundary from Pritish. The left-hander getting it right up there into the slot. Now Santosh. Also very importantly, Mominpura Warriors, they've lost their previous game. They'll have to put out a winning performance. They lost to Rosa Stars in their previous encounter. Big shot attempted, but playing inside the line of the ball. Gap between bat and pad. The ball slightly coming inside. That's the end, the Dargah end, where most of the wickets have fallen today in the morning game. First over, you've seen already a lot of action. As Mominpura Warriors captain was not reluctant at all to elect to bat first. Outside edge, no slip. That'll again run away to the boundary. Right. Akshay Patil, hard effort of banging the ball in and making sure the ball actually rose up from that good length area. But Santosh had no clue whatsoever. It's a regulation slip catch. Good effort from Adarsh Prajwal behind the stumps there. But ball was flying past his diving right hand. Adarsh Prajwal, number 27. What's more nice to know, he stays in the same area that I do. It's so nice to know about that. Met him at the dinner table yesterday. Very, very closely. Probably my neighbor is what I should call him. As Santosh, after that lucky boundary, has got that behind the line of the ball, eye and bat coordination going. Very well timed, and that'll again test the deep fielder at point. Single to end the over. 10 on the board after 1.
Good start by the Mominpura Warriors. They won the toss and they opted to bat first. After 1 over, 10 without any loss. The officials officiating this Day 3 match number 6. The two field umpires, Mr. Govind B. Kulkarni and Uday Kumar Dandotikar. Third umpire, Mr. Manoj Sutar. Match referee, as usual, Akbalno, Mr. Soher Murchi. Official scorer.
बंद करो सब करना हाँ फिर तेरा ही Santosh will have a clear look at this because it's going to be Ajay Gowda coming into the attack from the commentary box, and if you really have a closer look at that pitch, 150, 160, yeah, that's what we really want, because for that the start has to be exquisite. As Mohsin Khan was very happy in electing to bat first, and also Nitish PD, like he did in the last match, he was okay with the decision. And Aiwan Shahi Royals coming up to this match with a win. Oh, inside edge. It was so close to comfort. And once again, Santosh not moving his feet. Stuck in the crease, allowing the ball to nip back in. Also, very importantly, what Ajay has done is that back of the line delivery. Yeah, this is a very good point from Mohammad Imam. He will want to have the points table of the tournament. Yes, Imam, we agree to that. We will show that up. Slow delivery, but straight to mid-on. after the first round, it'll be really important to have that points table going. Again, not in control of that shot, but still will get 2 runs. Mohammad Imam, I think after the power play, we will have the points table. The graphics person, Bari, has confirmed the same. Thank you, Bari, for that. Lakshmikant, yes. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. If he becomes that player of the match, why not, Suresh? Yeah, we will.
वही बोल रहा हूँ अपडेटेड है क्या इसलिए पूछा इसलिए पूछा नवीन माने को बोल दे क्रिक हीरो सबसे बड़ा बाप
Again, a swing and a miss. Santosh, after that outside edge boundary, has looked a little scratchy and edgy as well. Also, Aiwan Shahi Royals winning their first game against Sedum Challengers. Sedum Challengers losing 2 on the trot. Once again, Market Super Kings winning both their matches until now. Once again, he's just toying with that length. Is Ajay Gowda. Back of the length delivery. And Santosh is confused whether to go back or come front. Right, just watch his feet. Completely glued to the crease. No back and across movement as well. Forget across, not even coming forward to meet that ball much early. Omar Farooq comments and says, yeah, Market Super Kings run rate has jumped up. Yeah, why not? Cut him into half. This is seam bowling at its best. And at 2 p.m., if you're watching this kind of a bowling, it's all credits to Ajay Gowda. Just 2 runs of that after 2, 12 for no loss. And just going back to that comment what Omar Farooq has made. Yeah, I agree with that, Farooq, because you know what? 2 big victories. They've defended very well. 1 victory with 50 runs, and in the morning today, 54-run victory. Yeah, why not? For the Super Kings. And we'll have to see who will come back to actually give them that challenge at least. Forget winning against the Super Kings. They're not being challenged as well. Now from the Dargah end to Pritish. Right. Suresh wants a little bit of Kannada commentary. Yes, Suresh, I understand. We've been asking this even in the first match. We'll come that after the power play, maybe. Dr. Kushru, yeah, he is the leading wicket taker. Currently the purple cap holder. Mohammad Adarsh, he says, and right behind the line on that occasion, Pritish. How often that you've scored well after that first boundary, gone there and spent, 1.5 overs as Santosh was struggling. Coming back to have that concentration, especially against Akshay Patil. Not easy. And also not easy for Santosh Matti, because he is naturally a big hitting player. And probably somewhere the Aiwan Shahi Royals will know that at the back of their hand and say, okay, let's not feed him with what he loves to do. That's the reason you saw in the previous over, it was all back of the lane delivery from Ajay Gowda. Nothing was pitched up. Loves to use that long handle. Again in the air and in the gap, but there is third fielder very fine. And there was gully as well. So that ball went exactly there. And once again, that's what Ajay Gowda at deep third. So important to bowl to your field. And Akshay Patil so very well. Did not allow much of room for Pritish's bottom hand to come into play. Pritish had to just guide the ball, but luckily for him, did not carry to Lucky, the gully fielder. This is much better, much better. If you're struggling at one end, try and just put back to ball and go back. And think about what you can do. Santosh Matti did well. Because in the last over, he was being struggling and being troubled by Ajay Gowda. Once again, that gully fielder comes into slip now. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a really good move. Keep your third fielder a little more squarer. Yeah, that's what you want to do. And a lovely line for that field. What was Pritish thinking? Didn't he turn behind his stumps and watch the gully fielder come into the second slip position? He went through with the shot. An unbelievable way to have a shot selection when you have a second slip. Oh, and that is unlucky for Akshay Patil is what I'll say. Very quick adjustment, moving Ajay Gowda a deep third, more squarer. Straight to extra. So the contest is on. After 3, 14 for no loss. From the Dargah end once again. Short and wide outside the off stump, slapped away towards point. Santosh will now feel very confident. And the way that was being hit, that showed there's no respect for Ajay Gowda in this over. It was short, played wide outside the off stump, and Santosh just slapped it from the back foot. Thank you, Mohammad Adarsh, for answering that question in the comment section. Yeah, I'm from Bengaluru and also from everywhere in South. Been a Dravidian guy all my life. Right, Ajay Gowda, what will you do now? Back of the length, yes. Brilliant. Just that first delivery, which was at good length, had a little bit of a room for Santosh to free his arms. And once again, Ajay Gowda goes back to that stock delivery, which troubled Santosh in his first. Back of the length, a little more bounce. And also the ball angling in. That's what Santosh is not really comfortable of. But you need to keep doing that more often, is Ajay Gowda. Yeah, he does that once again. Was lining him up there, Santosh, for a big heave over long on or mid on. Couldn't connect it. I'm sorry, Mohammad Faisal, it's Arshad. Right, that's the correction that's coming in. Sorry, Arshad. Yeah, because there's 2-3 screens and I have to move my heads on. Yeah, this is nice. Mohammad Arshad. That'll help. That'll help. So very close, isn't it? Oh, the spelling of Adarsh and Arshad, everybody, A and R, so close together. Now there's a wide-ish second slip in place for even Pritish. But with that back of the length, I doubt if Ajay Gowda can get the slip into play. But nevertheless, it is actually stopping Pritish from driving that. That at least helps because there is now I do not understand this. You have a slip. What's the point of having a shot extra? Take that fielder off and allow Pritish. Ask him to drive through there. Yeah. Huge appeal from behind the stumps. No movement whatsoever from the umpire. I think it's Govind down there. Yeah. And Govind says not out. And the review is not there apart from the umpire who himself needs to go to the third. Everybody was very confident. I'll tell you what, the batter did not look back. He did not look behind to the keeper. That's a half suggestion that he did not nick it. It'll be interesting to see that again on the replay. Oh, there. He actually did not see it and was just practicing his shot. So that somewhere is the psychological advantage that the umpire will also take notice of. Right. Eventual. Fourth over. 19 without a loss. 20 now. Side Lakshmikant is the best fielder, says Suresh. Yes. For the Mominpura Warriors, there is still Abul Hassan who will come out. After this, is slotted to come at number 3. But Santosh Matti needs to get a move on. What's happening is he is actually putting a pressure on Pritish to score some runs. But there's a very good bowling attack from the opening pair. Ajay Gowda in particular. I think there'll be a spin for the first time in this match inside the power play. I think it's going to be Madhav Bajaj. Will be coming in. Yeah. He will have a slip. And that is Willie Bhai in the slip. Matthew de Villiers. Aiwan Shahi Royals is player of the match. Matthew de Villiers in that first game that they won. Clipped away towards long on. And now, guys, don't be fooled with that name. Naveen Mane. That's the on-field umpire. He's just pulling my leg. That's it. He's just commenting in the comment section. I think Naveen will answer Suresh's question. Naveen Mane will answer Naveen Shauri's questions. Yes. After that single, it's 21 on the board. Hint of turn and had to hurry. He had to hurry. Was having the gloves off for that single. And it was very, very close. Siddhant Navle, who actually returned it very, very well. Think now the third umpire will come into play. Manoj, our third umpire.
TV umpire to director. It's umpire review run out. It show me the best side angle. Take it back, back, back. Go frame by frame. Go please frame by frame. Forward, forward. Freeze it there. I made my decision. Batsman is well inside. It's not out.
Thank you, Manoj. Well done. A good decision as well. Not out. Very good innovations brought in here at the Kaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5. You can hear to the third umpire directly from the commentary box. The very, very good setup from Sangeeta Jamkandi and her team. 22 on the board, and that was really a precarious situation for Pritish. How often do you suggest that taking the gloves off is a good thing? I just do not suggest that at all. Because every time you take your gloves off, you will be running with a bare-handed bat. And that might slip anytime. Now that's not connected well, but still will go over mid-off. For uncontrollable four is what I will say. Very lucky on that occasion. It was not towards the pitch of the ball, the body. It was very wide from Pritish. He just swung at it. And since the power play is still on, he just managed to put it over mid-off. Now, how long can you keep doing this? Because Abul Hassan, the big hitter, he's waiting in the wings, in the dugout. And just for a few funny conversations, I was just talking to Nagesh, our scorer. If you look at our playing 11 sheet, it's got a flight mark which suggests, yes, people are from South Africa. For Philip and Matthew de Villiers, yes, agreed. And I'll tell you something. For Abul Hassan, they've put a bus symbol. Now, that's okay. That's okay for having a bus symbol. But I asked him, what does that suggest? He says he's from Bengaluru. And Sharan Baswa and Pritish Ingle, they have a train symbol next to them. And he says they're from Raichur. I asked him only one question. Come on. You need a train to come from Bengaluru to Kalburgi. You could have had a train symbol to Abul Hassan, isn't it? Nagesh, you've got a bus symbol for a player who's coming from Bengaluru. Have you ever imagined coming from Bengaluru in the bus? I'll take you one day. You'll know. 27 for no loss after 5. Abdul Rahman says fearless cricket is required. Yeah, power play on. Yes, Abdul completely agreed to that comment. Yeah, Imran Khan will play for the Rauza Stars there, Mohammad Faisal. He's there in the Rauza Stars team. Imi, close buddy. Played well yesterday. One, he broke or rather bruised the batter's shoulder. Then he bruised the keeper's chest when he was bowling and didn't pick up a wicket. But yeah, very close on the call of picking up a wicket. Controlled the run flow for Rauza Stars when he was bowling. Satish Rathod comes in to Pritish. A brave decision, bringing on the left armour to Pritish, who has still not got his eye in properly, because it's been on and off from Pritish. And you also need to give it a fair bit of a thought to Nitish's idea, because Nitish knows that it's going to be Abul who will be coming in next, and then after that it is going to be Philip Wingard. Both big hitters. You need to have Satish in a good rhythm, and this helps. This really helps. It's not timing it at all, Pritish. It was a ball that should have been hit through the covers, rather smashed, I should say. Again, that packed offside field, and there is a deep mid wicket who's outside, and nobody back on the offside apart from a deep third. Under edge will fall short. Will definitely fall short of Adarsh Prajwal behind the stumps. Does well to stop the ball from one, hitting the helmet, and two, rolling over. Not easy when you have those under edges there. And Prajwal had to dive in completely. Looks easy on the frame, on the camera, on the replay, but you stand there behind the stumps, you'll know the pace of the ball that's coming in at you. Just blocked it. Struck on the pads, but going down the leg side. A nice comment from Rahib Speaks. Can't tell that on air. Everybody watching live, please watch it out. Even Suresh's comments can't be told on air. Everybody reading the comments, please read and enjoy. But Santosh Matti is not enjoying his batting. He's been cramped for room. He's been asked a lot of questions. And the power play also has been gone. Just 28 on the board. Not a good start, I should say. But still, what's nice for Mominpura Warriors is they haven't lost a wicket. And Abul is still waiting.
Current run rate 4.67, projected score 93. Last 5 overs, 18 runs without any wicket. This is the state of the match so far. So change in bowling, Lakshmikant Suryavanshi, another left-arm spin bowler.
Yeah, there we go. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi into the attack. I've been listening to a lot of comments in the comment section about Lakshmikant's brilliance. There he comes. And against Pritish, the left-hander, it will be a challenging spell, at least here. But after the power play, he's got that spread out field. Yeah, Mushtaq Ali says perfect entertainment for Kalburgi people. Yeah, the Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy. Not just Kalburgi here, Mushtaq. Everybody watching live right from across everywhere. Straight down the ground, just a single at long on as well. And Suresh comes back and says, yeah, Lakshmikant is your hero. Yeah. Good that he's actually trying to go towards the pitch of the ball is Pritish. Driven and inside out. That'll be the first boundary against the left armer Lakshmikant. For Pritish, yeah, this is what I was telling you. It's a big risk of bringing in a left arm spinner against Pritish, who's just waiting to break the shackles. Does well. To really ask, the error was in the length. Fuller in length, also providing that room outside of stump for Pritish to go over extra. Overcorrecting this time. But straight to short fine leg. Captain Nitish Piri down there. Lovely. Good pickup. Good drive. Straight down the ground. Boundary. Second one of the over. And the long on fielder had no chance. 38 for no loss after 7.
So 7 overs completed, 38 without any loss. 2 boundaries in the last over. That is stop on Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. Given away 10 runs. That's not a watch. Will continue.
Satish Rathod has bowled very nicely, wherein he's come in, he's kept the ball up to the stumps. With on offer, and it's been clobbered over deep extra cover, 1 bounce boundary. Bad delivery there by Rathod. And this is what you love to see, the kids enjoying the tournament. It was a very, very bad ball to bowl. Short and wide outside off stump. And Satish Matti, with the power that he generates from that bottom hand, the deep cover fielder had no chance whatsoever. Santosh and Lakshmikant are good friends, says Suresh. Thanks, Suresh. We'll be talking about all good comments from you. Stuck on the patch, but I think going down the leg side. That's what even Govind thinks. Yeah, very, very experienced umpire there, Govind. There you can see all the 3 stumps from the side angle as well. And it was hitting him way down the leg side. Any comments regarding the match, regarding the tournament, insights? Yes, it'll be all welcomed. In the air, chance for Willie Bhai from long off. He takes it. Matthew de Villiers makes his name come up in the scoreboard for the first time in this match. And Santosh Mati's struggle has ended on 19. Again, just not reading the pace of the ball. Bowled at much slower pace by Satish. Went through with the shot very early, Santosh Mati. And just sliced it up in the air. Easy one for Willie Bhai. Mominpura Warriors lose their first. 42 for 1. Abul comes in, the man who scored 71 runs in the previous game for Mominpura Warriors. Savior at number 3. And he's got to do some big work this afternoon. And Satish Rathod is dismissed. Danger hitting, big hitting, but today struggling Santosh Mati. And now Abul. What's he got in store? Starts off with a very, very good boundary on the onside. What a beginning. He looks at his bat because it was not of the middle of the bat. Just the bottom half. Still, that'll do. That's what every batter will do when he is in the green patch of the career. There we go. Even a wrong hit goes towards the boundary. Nobody behind at deep mid-wicket. Starts off with a wonderful boundary. Not very convincing, but yeah, that'll do. This time on target. Successful over from Satish Rathod. 46 for 1 after 8. Just have a look at that points table. Market Super Kings right up there with 2 victories. And Sangtrashwadi strikers with their victory. This is the list from yesterday's results. And in the morning game, Market Super Kings won their game as well. Aiwan Shahi Royals with 1 victory. And Rauza Stars there with that 1 victory. So yet to open the account is Mominpura Warriors and RR Sedum, Guns Gladiators and Station Eagles. They haven't opened their account yet. And it will not be a very, very good feeling of not opening the account. Because on 15th, the top 3 will take on the top 4 place teams in the eliminator. And on 15th, again, there'll be another match where the top first place team will take on the top second for a qualifier number 1. And on 16th, we have 1 game where the loser of the qualifier 1 will take on the winner of the eliminator. So it's good to finish at top of the table, either 1 or 2, because you will get another chance to hit at the finals. It's always good to be on top, number 1 or 2. Top 3 and 4, you will have to play an eliminator to reach the finals. A very, very important juncture to keep your eye on that points table as Willie Bai comes into the attack. Matthew de Villiers. Also speaking to Matthew de Villiers as well in that exclusive chat. We will get that interview very, very soon for you. We've been depending on few people here. Matthew de Villiers also from Cape Town. Hanmant actually asks me a very, very sensible question. Where is the points table that we can check out? Yeah, it's on the official scoring app. You know what the name is. Just speaking about Matthew de Villiers. He's gone to the same school, rather the school which was founded by Jack Callis. Jack Callis Oval. Matthew de Villiers. Very, very good guy to speak to. Very friendly. Very approachable. He's done his Attorney General. Right, he is a law student. And bowls within the law of the off stump. Just teasing Abul outside that off stump. Matthew de Villiers again is studying law, wanting to pursue a career in being an attorney. Also, I was asked him what's up with that surname. Any connection with ABD? He says, no, I've been not yet lucky to meet ABD in person. He was actually joking and fooling around when he was in school, saying I am a relative of ABD because of that surname. But no, that's not a true fact. He agreed to that on camera. That's a very good shot there by Pritish. Nobody back there at deep square leg. A boundary to end the over. Much needed for Mominpura Warriors. 52 for 1 after 9. A half slog sleep. That was Matthew de Villiers just drifting down onto the pads of Pritish, allowing him to go down on one knee and put it behind square leg. LHS Fitness says, is it too early to comment? I have not received a comment before that. Can you type that out once again, please, if possible? Single down to long on. Yeah, Hafiz asks about Shubman Gill as well. Yeah, yesterday was a brilliant knock. As I said in the first match as well, very, very good time to have Shubman Gill at top of the order with Rohit Sharma with the 2023 World Cup round the corner. The Satish Rathod here has the third fielder up, has the fine leg up, so the length should be fuller. All right. It was there to be hit, Pritish. You should have just cut the ball from back foot. You could have bisected that backward point and point fielder there. There was the opportunity. There was width on offer. Did not pick it. And Suresh also says Lakshmikant is also equally good in the batting. Yes, we will. That's more like it. That's more like it. Towards deep point. You should have just done that in the previous delivery, because after that ball, the short backward point was moved to a deep third fielder. Zamindar asks about Sarfraz Khan. Yes, Zamindar, you spoke about this yesterday as well. Why is he not getting a chance? I'm not the right person to say anything about that. But yeah, there's a lot of competition for Sarfraz Khan to come over. Probably when the selectors feel it's right, they will take him. Top edge and nobody behind. Couple of bounces into the ropes. Abul once again. A wrong shot. But he is in that form. Even his first boundary was not convincing, not from the middle of the bat. Even this one, even the second one, not very convincing. Top edge. Couple of boundaries. Yeah, Hafiz also feels in the comment section there, Sarfraz might have some fitness issues. Yeah, it might be there. But see, anybody getting into the team or not is purely depending on the selector's decision at that moment. Straight to long off to Willie. Because you'll need to get the combination right. Now tell me something. I'll ask you the question back. Let's keep this conversation going after the drinks break. Think about it, everybody who has spoke about Sarfraz Khan. Whom will you replace in the Indian side? Whose place should Sarfraz Khan take? Is that a good question? Yeah, think about it. Put in your comments. It'd be really nice to know. A slow delivery to end the 10th over. Exactly 6 runs per over. Mominpura Warriors, they need much more than that. 60 for 1 after 10. And we'll slip into a short little drinks break now. change of plans from Nitish. He wanted to go for another bowler, but then said, okay, Matthew, come on. Bowl from the Dargah end for Willie. Inside out shot once again. Off spinner towards the left-hand batter was a good call. But then providing that little bit of air to the ball. And also a ball being pitched up. Allows Pritish to once again free his arms. Now he's got his eye in. He has to make it big. It's the error only in the length. Full half volley on off stump. Just slightly pull it back. Should be what Willie should be thinking. Another easy couple on the onside. Good on drive. And so much so important for Matthew to contain Pritish. Like this, yes. The moment you just pull the length a little more shorter, and Pritish actually has no clue of that. Bowled and gone. Yeah, there we go. That's what you need. That's really well bowled from Willie Bhai. Matthew de Villiers strikes. And a very, very well settled Pritish has to go back for 35 of 32. He had his moments. He was struggling. But still, he was being cleaned up by Willie Bhai. So Nitish's trick working to bring on the off spinner against the left-hand batter. Let's see what Willie actually did. He just bowled it at that good length area. There we go. It was not full for the drive. And Pritish was drawn forward. He did not go straight down the ground. He wanted to just turn the ball around onto the onside for the on drive and missing it completely. A good breakthrough. Really good breakthrough for the Aiwan Shahi Royals. Because Pritish was trying to get his eye in, was trying to get his innings going. And that brings in Sharan Baswa. Missed out on the previous game. Sharan Baswa. Oh, that actually foxed Willie. He just bowled and thought there'd be a round drive, went towards his right. And Sharan Baswa just drove him straight down the ground. Oh, right. Successful over comes to an end after 11, 67 for 2. Hafiz has given his playing 11. He says, interesting to see this in the comment section. Sarfraz at number 5. So the 11 will be Rohit, Gill, Pujara, Kohli. Right, you want Pujara in the ODIs. Okay, that's a big call. And yeah, then Sarfraz, then KS Bharat, then Jadeja, Ashwin, Kulu and Siraj. Now tell me, where is the 5th bowler? Sarfraz can't bowl. You left out Shardul Thakur. It's a big name for Shardul to be there. Left out Washi. Washi again is a very good hand with the ball and bat. And Surya in the squad. So, there's no Surya Kumar Yadav's name in Hafiz's 11. So, yeah, we are thinking of these terms. And yeah, we speak about test matches, not ODIs, but yeah, for the Border Gavaskar Trophy, yes, but even there, you need a 6th bowler, isn't it? What if Ashwin or Kulu takes a beating and Jadeja probably not be fit? Probably he'll have to come back and give his fitness test. 5 bowlers are there, yeah. Probably in the test match against the Aussies. It's nice to have Shardul Thakur because I'll probably go for Shardul for his performances in the previous Border Gavaskar Trophy. And Washi, definitely Washington Sundar. So Washington Sundar will score above Sarfraz Khan. So yeah, see, that's the combination we speak about, isn't it? Even we being just normal cricket lovers, we've got so much to think about. Just imagine the plight of the selectors. I'll have to put out a winning combination. Bowled and gone. Madhav Bajaj strikes, and Abul today did not look very good. His 71 on the previous match was a eye catcher, but this time it was a sore eye performance from Abul. Couple of boundaries, was not of the middle of the bat, one of the bottom edge, one of the top edge, and now wanting to slog sweep Madhav Bajaj, completely missing the line of the ball. You miss, I hit, says Madhav Bajaj. Abul gone. Mominpura Warriors slip to a little more of a worry. Jubilation for Madhav Bajaj. Why not? Good question, Hafiz. You asked in whose place Shardul or Washi should play. I'll say same with your 11, and instead of Sarfraz, Washi or Shardul. For me, Shardul. Or if not, Washington Sundar. Because the Border Gavaskar will happen in India. Washington Sundar becomes a little more effective bowler. That's a good headache for the selectors. Yeah, very much. That's what Hafiz, that's what we are trying to tell about. Selectors, they need to pluck their hair out and think about every possible opportunities, isn't it? Our bench is also very, very good, says Rahib. Zamindar asks my age, at what age I started commentary. Oh my God. Still playing a lot. Flight to delivery through the covers. There is protection. See, as I said, very closely related with Harsha Bogle's lifestyle. Got into radio, got into a lot of cricket, played a club cricket all my life, universities and clubs, been there in the Ranji probables sometimes from the Bengaluru district zone. 72 for 3 after 12. Yeah, Hafiz and me have been having a good conversation that keeps things interesting and going. It's a very good thought to have all the right combinations. And yes, KS Bharat will be still considered with Rishabh Pant. Unfortunate incident for him. And you also need another keeper, Hafiz. Let's not forget that. It's going to be a 4-test match series. You definitely need a backup keeper, isn't it? So suggest someone there for that backup keeper position. I will say give Ishan Kishan a go, even in the test matches. See, your ODI team and your tests team should probably look at least 50-60% alike. With on offer and an opportunity there at deep covers. Well taken. Very, very good running catch on that occasion. That is Lakshmikant Suryavanshi there in the deep. A good attack once again. Matthew Willie Bai strikes, provides that little more width. The shot was on, and Suryavanshi just grabbed something out of thin air. It was traveling fast and hard. Vijay had to go back disappointed with that fielding effort. Zamindar asks a very good question again. But a very good catch to complementate it. But yeah, in my book, I will tell you, it's always Sir Jadeja. Jaddu always scores out. Because what happens is he bats with the lower order batters. And especially at number 6 in the test matches, you need to rely on Jadeja's batting. You see that sword come out every single time he scores a 50. Vijay Kumar just departed for 1. And Willie Bhai is showing his bowling skills. He showed his batting skills in the previous game, was a player of the match. And now, with the ball, is making a good contribution for Shahi Royals. Outside edge, genuine one, no slip. And it'll run away to the boundary. How many times we have seen this? A new batter comes in. The fielding captain does not apply the slips. And the boundary has been given away. And it was Nitish Pedi who was actually chasing the ball himself. The captain there at short third man. Yeah, Mohammad Shoaib Patil says KS Bharat and Sanju Samson. Yeah, that's a good combination for the tests. Why not? Give a go to Sanju Samson as well. Behind the stumps, very clean, tidy. Hafiz says, yes, we need to change our strategy. Why is England so successful? It's because they also play tests like ODIs. They score runs. So that's what I say. If you look at the Australian side, who was very, very successful in their test playing days, was because Gilly, Hedos, everybody scored for them. Now Matthew de Villiers has a slip. Single to end the over. Once again, a wicket taking over by Willie. After 13:78 for 4 Mominpura Warriors. Yeah, Mushtaq Ali agrees to this as well on the comment section. Australia will be coming power packed with that middle order. Stephen Smith and Marnus Labuschagne. Both of them look so much alike. You just can't make out. And you know what? Marnus Labuschagne is a little more taller. Just, I think, half an inch. Very, very similar batting styles. Both of them, Stephen Smith and Marnus Labuschagne. This is Madhav Bajaj. Quick single. Oh, underarm throw. Oh my God, that's a horrific. That is horrendous. What is happening? Nitish Pedi there. Leaving the ball under his legs. That was a nothing shot. Single gave away. Yeah, there we go. Underarm throw. And that was very quick. And that was Suryavanshi. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. The Jaddu in the making. Come on. Jadeja will not be happy with that. Yeah, we are speaking about Ravindra Jadeja here. If he is fit, yeah, of course, he will be there for the fielding and batting performances. Do not forget Usman Khwaja. Yeah, he's there on the top, in the red hot form as well for Australia. Wanted to come down the track, but straight to covers. Oh! Throw was not on target, and also Madhav Bajaj was not behind the stumps. Would have been very close. Would have been really, really close, that one. Madhav Bajaj just got hit on the knee. The right knee, the bowling leg will land behind. Yeah, because it's a left armer. It's that bowling knee which will it's just come in. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Oh, he was not there behind the stumps. If he was, it would have been all gone for Sharana. Any which ways, any which ways. These are all small little things that will really matter a lot. Again. Border Gavaskar Trophy itself is a big contest, Hafiz. It's not just one or two players. And now, again, the bowler also is number 7. Sharana Baswa also, Vishwanath correction, was also there, number 7. The only difference is it's 0-7 there. Mate, how many times can this happen? This is happening for the second time at KBN after 14, 85 for 4. And Junaid Sahib says Jadeja is the best all-rounder ever. Yeah, completely agreed. So yeah, see, when you have so much to think about, we're just talking what? From the past half an hour, we're thinking about the playing 11, but think about the selectors. And if the team does not win, the first axe will come on the selectors, isn't it? So it's a tough job. It's a very, very tough job. Especially being a selector for the much loved, much travelled Indian team. Yeah, bring on your thinking caps, maybe a couple of them. Good shot in the gap as well, but still there is protection in the deep. Very well done by Madhav Bajaj. Single hand pick up and throw, keeps the batters down to 1 as well. Really well done. Willie Bhai appreciates that. Oh, Zamindar. It's a big, big request. It's a really big request that's coming on. I hope only the diplomatic talks will work out. If you want to see what I'm telling, please read Zamindar's comments. Even I really want that to happen, but we don't know when that will happen. Again, short of length, but straight to Madhav Bajaj at deep mid-wicket. Yeah, it will be a big festival of cricket if that happens. It all relies on diplomatic talks, my friend. Let's leave it at that. Let's not get too political. Yeah, KP Gulbarga says special thanks to Alibaba, sir, for providing all this type of a platform for all the Kalburgi players. Fabulous bit of a platform. Yeah, completely agree to that. Willie Bhai finishes his spell after 4. He just gave away 23 runs and picked up 2 wickets. 89 for 4. Just 5 more overs to go. Suresh says, you're enjoying my comments, you need to reply. I'll tell you what, Suresh, there are some things that I can't tell on air. You need to understand and you need to read between the lines. Anything to do with cricket, anything to do with the game, with KBN, with Indian cricket, yeah, I'm always happy. First, Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5, talk about that. We'll be really happy to discuss everything. And Mohammad Shaib Patel says, my playing 11 is Rohit Gill, Pujara, Kohli, Jadeja, Bharat or Samson. Yes. Siraj, Shami, Umesh Yadav. All right. Let's discuss about that as lovely bit of a stop by Willie Bhai at long off. He had to dive in. He had to slide in. And then had to go to the farther end. He was targeting the keeper's end for the run because Sharana Baswa was struggling there. He had to travel a lot, put in that slide. And now Madhav Bajaj wants him to just stand a little more squarer. Yeah, good call. Good call. Because it's a left-arm spinner around the wicket, bowling to a right-hander, the ball tends to go towards extra cover rather than long off. Yeah, there we go. Once again. That's good thinking. That's really good thinking by Prajwal. Adarsh Prajwal did a bit of a MSD on that occasion. Good lens work. Thank you so much, PCR crew, for that. In the air and in the gap, will go all the way over extra cover for a 6. Much needed sixer from Vishwanath for Mominpura Warriors. All Mother Bajaj did wrong in that occasion is provided some width. He saw that Vishwa was coming down the track. He should have just followed him up. Should have just cramped him for room. Rather, just went through with it. And the ball also went over the boundary ropes.
Not headed away in the same fashion. 1 run taken. I think they are happy with only a single.
Yeah, Hafiz again he asks a very interesting one. To select the test team, which performance do you actually consider, Ranji or the franchisee one? Well, Hafiz, your question answers in itself. You need to have the longer format players coming in. And that's why Ranji is still on, and that's dismissed. Wow! Smooth and small dismissal. Right, can you believe that? Against run of the play. It was not a wicket-taking delivery. And Sharana Baswa has to now depart for Siddhant Navle's brilliant catch at covers. Wow! It was hit very hard. He was well within the 30-yard circle and it made it look so easy. Siddhant Navle. Yeah, Suresh, he asks, what about Sangtrashwadi captain Avinash D? Yeah, he's still holding that orange cap. But look at this for a catch. Siddhant Navle, brilliant. Very low. Kept the hands at the right place. Kept his eyes on the ball. Taken it cleanly. Suresh, if you had just watched that live interview, the exclusive interview that I had with Avinash, that answers a lot of his journey. Yeah, for selecting the test team, of course. Multi-day players, much needed. Ranji Trophy is still alive because of test matches. Abdul comes in. Number 7. Number 6, rather, correction, number 6. Successful over after that 6. Mother Bajaj sending a man back. 99 for 5 now. A very, very good comment here from Zamindar. He says we need left-hand bowlers in the Indian team. Yeah, especially left-arm seamers. It's been lacking. I think what after Zahir Khan and even Ashish Nehra or even RP. There's nobody after Irfan Pathan. Zahir Khan, RP, you can just count in your fingers. That's it. Apart from that, you just don't have left-arm seamers. Harshdeep Singh, yeah, he's there, but not there to the test playing standards yet. He needs to work a lot on his death bowling skills, on wicket-taking skills. Is Harshdeep more suited for the white ball cricket? Right, as Akshay Patil comes in. If you really ask me for the red ball cricket, there has to be a proper left-hand bowler. Jaydev Unadkat was a very good prospect, but again, lost out on form, lost out on his touch of picking up wickets. Played a lot for his state in the Ranji tournaments. Yeah, we lack on that occasion. Good point. Very, very good point. to bring that up, Zamindar. Single down to deep square leg. And also Mohammad Shoaib says Natrajan. Yeah, Nattu. Very closely. I've seen him play in the Tamil Nadu Franchisee League. 100 on the board for Mominpura Warriors. Nattu comes from Salem, a very remote location, remote village in Salem. Comes from a very humble, poor background. I can go on and on about Nattu for what he's done for the cricket overall. Leading edge, leading edge. Just a little deep there, Siddhant Navle. Interestingly, Siddhant hasn't bowled today. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, probably might come on after this over if needed, Siddhant Navle. Yeah, Hafiz asks, tell us about Natrajan. Yes, I've been very closely associated with Natrajan on the work front. Cut and a miss from Vishwanath. I'll tell you what, apart from cricket, what Natrajan has already done is he's building a stadium in Salem and he's opened a Nattu Academy which is free. Nattu Cricket Academy which is free for all the youngsters to go out there and learn cricket, much like what Alibaba is doing here in KBN Kalburgi. KBN Academy nurtures all the cricketers. Oh, Siddhant Navle had a shy of the stumps. Abdul had given up. Abdul actually had given up. Yeah, you were running at the danger end. Siddhant Navle, very, very good fielder. Oh, he was gone. He was gone. Not even in the frame on that occasion. Hafiz says Natarajan has got a big heart. Yeah, he has. And also, you know what? Nattu is a very good man who helps his friends a lot. I've been very lucky to be commentating in a kabaddi tournament as well. I do a lot of kabaddi franchisee tournaments. I love that game after cricket, definitely. And one of the coaches of a team which played in Puducherry, in Pondicherry, his name is Ilavarasan. The coach's name is Ilavarasan. Very, very good coach for that team, where Sudhakar was one player who will definitely be playing in the bigger Kabaddi Franchisee League. Already 4 or 5 franchisees have called up and wanting to sign him. Sudhakar, and that has been coached by Navarasan. Navarasan is a very good friend of Natarajan. And Navarasan was sharing the story with me that Natarajan has helped not less than 20-25 friends of his by actually setting up business opportunities for his friends. As Ajay Gowda comes in and he's got no business to bowl outside off stump. My God, that's a loosener. You cannot be bowling a loosener in the 18th over, Ajay. Vishwanath was standing there and he delivered over deep extra for a boundary. Yeah, so Natarajan has set up like small business opportunities, like setting up a canteen, setting up, some business opportunities, some shops for his friends. He's invested to make them come up in their life. That is what Natarajan has done, is what Ilavarasan told me. And that's a big, big contribution, isn't it? Not just to cricket, but to humankind and mankind. He's been really good, Natarajan. Yeah, we really want him in the Indian side. But you know what? He just started off very late. He played the Tamil Nadu Franchisee League when he was 30. So getting into the Indian team in the Border Gavaskar Trophy that happened in Australia, that was his debut. He just went there as a net bowler, got picked because of the injuries. And there was also a lot of jokes that was happening because the Indian team was getting injured so much in the previous Border Gavaskar Trophy. Jatin Patel, the physio of the Indian team, did a very, very good job And I'll tell you what the joke was. In the air, Billy Bye will see sail over his head under the commentary box. And Matthew de Villiers also cannot stop that. Very, very good shot from Vishwanath. Right, pressure on. Ajay Gowda. First the boundary, now the 6. Length delivery once again. Yeah, standing there. Just a couple of shimmy down the track. 6. Good comeback. Very good comeback. Slow delivery. Ajay has to go himself because everybody back on the ropes on the offside. So yeah, when the joke was going on, they were all mentioning and trolling, saying only Ravi Shastri is left to be padded up. Because the entire Indian team was struggling with injuries. That is the time when Nattu got his test debut. Did very, very well. Big heave on the onside. Will be happy Abdul to give the single back to Vishwanath. Mominpura Warriors need this more. Hafiz also asks me, are you a batter, bowler, spinner, what? Yeah, Hafiz, I'm a bowling all-rounder. Bowled seam up. Still played that Puducherry league that just got concluded. Couple of matches, not competitive ones. Couple of games. Bowled there. Still good at pace. 120, 125 Ks. Yeah, still have that in my arm. Lucky to be there. On the pads. What a good stop. Really good stop. That'll work. A half stop also will work. The captain Nitish Piri. Certainly stopping a boundary. But saving 2 runs for his team is more important. After 18, 116 now for 5. Take a look at that effort. Big man going down in time. Nitish Piri gets up and also returns it in time as well. Again, watch this. This is brilliant stuff from Adarsh Prajwal. I'm proud that he's my neighbor. He just is what? Just a kilometer away from my house, I guess. And good skills behind the stumps. He's trying to work up his name in the Karnataka circuit. Is Adarsh Prajwal. When you have that natural skills like Dhoni, little bit cheeky as well with the gloves, yeah, that'll work. Hafiz asked, any chance of playing now? No, Hafiz, got the storytelling job and to keep you guys entertained. Suresh also asks, can you please tell about Lakshmi Kant? Surya Vanshi. I haven't spoken to him personally yet. Speak to him, Suresh. Get few information out of him as well. Big shot attempted, not well timed, not in the middle of the bat. Will just get a single at mid-on. Akshay Patil into his 4th over. It's done well. 16 only given, but this is the penultimate 19th over where you really need to put those brakes on. Mominpura Warriors will know this. 118 will not stop the Shahi Royals. Bowled, gone. Abdul has to lose his off stump. Akshay Patil gets rewarded for a very, very good bowling spell. Pitched up, fuller in length, and a big slog heave by Abdul Jabbar, losing his off stump. Really, he should have been more cautious and put Vishwanath back on strike instead of going for that big heave as Philip Wingard comes on. Yeah, Hafiz, I'll take that with a smiley as well in the comment section. Zamindar says, yes, we speak about the players, the ground staff. Yeah, yesterday I was speaking about the ground staff. Javed, who also plays for, I think, Sangtrashwadi. Yeah, he plays for Sangtrashwadi as a bowler, batter. He is the one responsible for rolling all these wickets and even the practice nets. He is the one helping Munshi ji here, the ground curator. And talk to me about the umpires. The panel is very, very good with Naveen Mane, Nagesh, Sanju, Manoj, Govind today, who's come in, the third umpire in the first game. Uday, Sudhindra Bhimsen, and also one more, Mr. Kulkarni. Right, now, Akshay Patel, slower block hole delivery. Gets Philip back on strike. And I've got a interesting comment here. Julian has commented saying, my neighbor is Philip and he's entertaining you on the pitch. Yeah, I think that's from South Africa maybe. Yeah, Suresh, I'll try to give your wishes to Lakshmikant if I meet him down there. Fabulous, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much always for commenting and keeping this engaging. Last ball of the 19th, 120. Struck on the pads, but going down the leg side. Not given. Philip will keep strike for the 20th. 121 for 6 after 19. Yeah, Gillian says South Africa indeed. Thank you so much, mate. Rahib, yeah. I cannot say I even agree to your comment. Hafiz, thank you so much for your love. Yeah, love strawberries. Why not? Right. The last over. Ajay Gowda comes in. I'll tell you what, in the first 10 overs, Mominpura scored only 60 and now they've just put 60 again with the last 6 deliveries. Now make that 5 with that single. This is not what you really want to do, isn't it? Against the Shahi Royals. Because the Aiwan Shahi Royals had won the game against RR Sedum. Really important to have a big total on the board. Dancing down the track. Nobody there. A deep third. Outside edge. And a lucky boundary. And the Shahi Royals won that because of Matthew de Villiers' brilliant batting performance. So, if you really need to tie down Willie Bhai, you will need at least 10 more runs from here on in to get that par score. At least get a sighter of that par score. 140 is par in this tournament. Slow ball. Very, very well executed. Vishwanath did not read it. Yeah, Akshay Patil got selected as a net bowler in the Delhi team last year. Zamindar gives me that information. Thank you so much. No, I don't think so. Let's see if that official announcement comes in. Again, slow delivery. Again, over point this time. These are important runs from Vishwanath. He is putting up a fight against a very, very good bowling by the Shahi Royals. Again, wanted to go over the top. A long on, a long off. Again, finding the outer half of the bat. Going over point this time. First one going over third man. Still got couple of balls. Can he reach his 50? Can he make a mark for himself? A very good contribution by Vishwanath. Slow ball. Again. There is opportunity for 2 more runs. There is protection at deep point. Yeah, he will come back for the second. Vishwanath Madiwal. Much needed contribution. Yeah, he was speaking to me before the start of this match. He's telling me that I really want to play to keep myself fit. Yeah, and Vishwanath, you've done well. You have also given a fit total for Mominpura. Will finish his innings on 48. Fuller length driven straight to Willie Bhai at long off. That's it. Mominpura Warriors finish at 133 for 6 as the Al Shahid Aiwan Shahi Royals will need 134 for their victory. If you really ask me, it's not a very comfortable or a winning total. But the top scorer, Vishwanath, 48 of 28. And long off, it's Willie Bhai who will come in and bat this 134. So it's really important now for the Mominpura Warriors to pick up some quick wickets. As we will take a quick breather and come back soon with the chase of the Shahi Royals. Welcome back for the run chase of the Aiwan Shahi Royals. Be defending this. The captain begins the bowling for them. And Moshin Khan right on the money. Aiwan Shahi Royals will be chasing a very formidable total, I should say, not a very comfortable one. Matthew de Villiers on the non-striking end, and Adarsh right there facing up that first delivery. Moshin Khan, very good, not a big run-up bowler, just believes in himself, just keeps the ball where it has to be, right up to the batters. And Adarsh Prajwal, the wicketkeeper batter, opening with Willie. He had a good day behind the stumps. Very natural batter as well. Short ball, cut away. There is protection down there. A deep point. The Shahi Royals are up and away. And Mohammad Sadaf says, Sangtrashwadi team owners' names, please. Yeah, every owner's names will be given to you. I will have a list very soon because there are 2-3 people who have been owning up the team. It's a friends group that owns. So I'll get you the right names of who's that 1 or 2 person that I'll have to be naming them for. Willie Bhai off the strike from the first ball, gets off the mark. And Mushtaq Ali comments and says, yeah, not a big total, should get it easily, but who knows? Who knows if Mominpura Warriors can pick up early wickets, especially Willie. You may never guess what's happening. In the air, but over the top. Will land safely. Will that be cut in? Combination effort. Yeah. Saved 2 runs for their team, especially Pritish Ingle down there. That deep extra cover. End of the first. 4 for no loss. Is Moshin Khan, as always, very economical. Good shot there by Adarsh. A very good combination fielding from both Vishwanath Madiwal and Pritish. Vishwanath chasing the ball from covers and from extra cover in the deep. Pritish did well. How quickly enough does Mominpura Warriors need Willie's wicket? Because I'll tell you something. I was having that long conversation with Matthew de Villiers. He did not know the meaning of Willie Bhai. I actually explained him out and said, Bhai is been very, very personal address that we do. Sharan Patil comes in. The moment when we say sir to someone, that does not become very close to us, isn't it? Sir is very alien. It's very not loving, or rather it's just something to do only with respect, not very personal. But Bhai for us is very personal, isn't it? It gives that personal touch, and Willie Bhai is being called like that, and he was happy to know the meaning of that. He was very thankful for everybody who actually calls him Willie Bhai. And even ABD did not get that name, remember? It was just been called ABD, that's it. So Matthew de Villiers becomes much more loved and even a closer player to watch out for. Just 22 years of age from Cape Town. A big golf player. I'll tell you what, he's played golf apart from cricket, and I asked him, does golf help you in making your strokes come out in the cricket bat? He says, no way. Golf does not help me in my cricket. If you look at that field, third fielder comes up. There's one fielder in the deep on the offside. It goes exactly in that direction. Yeah, left arm over. Sharan Patil has that cushion behind. He says, actually my golf has got better because of cricket. That's what Willie told me. I've improved in golf because my batting is coming good. Yeah, Abdul Rahman asks me at what age my commentary. I'll tell you something. I was being an RJ in 2006, 2007, 2006. I was an RJ. So from then on in, my life with the microphone began along with cricket, because I was playing for the media clubs, a couple of them. Adarsh, very sensible. He knew that there is a long off in place. He just punched it down the ground. That's all you need, isn't it? Because it's not a big run chase. It's just that you need to keep a cool head. Yeah, allowed the ball to come in and punched it down the ground. Easily done. A very big prospect, if you ask me. Adarsh Prajwal is a good keeper. Opening bat. Comes in from Bengaluru as well. Oh, misfield by Philip. He was the only man down there at mid-off. Has let go of 2 easy runs. I probably wanted to attack the ball. There you see Govind actually indicating to Willie that do not run on the danger area. Please. That's a request from the umpire to the batter. Willie can run anywhere in the golf course, not on the cricket pitch. And see, this is what I say when I say about storytelling, isn't it? 8 on the board after 2. Hey, Bari, WhatsApp क्यों खोल रहा? तेरा सब लिखेगा भी. Moshin Khan comes back and he's in conversation with the fielders as well to get the right man in the right direction, because for others they are keeping the mid-off back to long off. They are bringing the third fielder up in the ring. Where is another fielder that's there at deep covers? So the line will definitely be outside off. Can others do a scoop? In the air. Oh! Rather would have gone more straighter than squarer. The long off was there in position. Lucky for others that they did not time well. Hurlan Vlogs asks me what do you think about his batting style. Yeah, I think you're speaking about Willie Bhai. I'll tell you something. He has not even met Kevin Peterson. But the elegance is all there. Look at that flick. Nobody apart from that mid-on fielder on the onside in front of the wicket. And he just pierces that gap with a lot of precision and perfection. Wonderfully played. Strong hands, bottom hands, and a wristy player. Much like here in the Asian continent, subcontinent players. There you go. Beautiful bit of a flick. Reminds me of what our tournament ambassador I should call, Mr. Mohammad Azruddin. Yeah, reminded me completely of that. So yes, Willie Bhai has got all the shots in the book. He also has a very, very good temperament. There you see he plays the ball on the merit. If the ball is there to be hit, he goes for it. And he comes from a sporting family because his uncle actually played with Pat Simcox. He played with Jack Callis, Pat Simcox in the division circuit for South Africa. And he's really praying and hoping that he plays for South Africa once in his life. Wow, that's timing all together. No fuss about that shot at all. It was a bad ball. It had to be put away. And was put away in style towards the backward of point. It's all timing from Matthew de Villiers. The width on offer, just guided down to backward of point. Yeah, his uncle also was in the team with Pat Simcox, Al Donald, right from Cape Town. Wow, that's picture perfect. Driven straight down the ground. And class written all over it. Third boundary in a row for Willie. If you bowl it short, he cuts you, he guides you towards backward of point. You bowl it full. That's a scintillating straight drive. How many ever times you watch, you want to keep watching that, isn't it? Shot of the day for me. Again, guides it down to short third. After 321 for no loss. Anup asks, how are you? Yeah, Anup, doing good. Doing good, Anup. Hope you're fine as well. But what is not fine is Mominpura Warriors' bowling attack. They have fed into de Villiers' strength. They've been touchful, they've been touch short, not exactly hitting the right length. And I'll tell you what, to test Willie Bhai right up, bring on the slow bowlers. It's really important because this track actually supports and helps the slower bowlers. And Matthew will not like the ball. Not coming onto the bat. A wrong shot, gone! Adarsh, who looked so very well now, drags one down to the onside and caught at mid-wicket. Santosh Matti makes no mistake at mid-wicket. Is it necessary? No. No into 10 times is what I will tell this. Adarsh, wrong shot selection, my friend. The ball was bowled outside off stump. Left-hander bowling from over the wicket. The ball is actually angling away from you. And it was a nothing shot, just dragging and slogging. And you found the taller fielder, Santosh Matti, at mid-wicket. Right, so the Mominpura Warriors will now feel that they can come back into this match strongly. Rash says need 2 or 3 wickets more in the comment section. Yes, they really do. The left-hander comes out. Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. Yeah, Suresh's favorite player in the comment section. Suresh, do not take your eyes off Lakshmikant. And Matthew de Villiers, who just scored 67 in that first game, the player of the match. The Lakshmikant just needs to support him really well. And Shantu comments and says that straight drive from Willie Bhai, just loved it. Just cheering him as well. I loved it too from the commentary box. Oh, that's sloppy. That's really sloppy behind the stumps. When you're defending a low total, yeah, you need to stop those. Vijay Kumar behind the stumps. The regular keeper, Mohammad Mushtaq Ahmed, not keeping a stand-in keeper there, Vijay Kumar. Just leaving that go. Shabs asks me Hindi commentary. My God. That's where I'm really uncomfortable, Shabs. Because I told you this before, I don't think in Hindi. I do think in all the other languages. But yes, I've tried it. Karan Dhami asks Matthew. Yeah, he's from Cape Town. Speaking about Matthew de Villiers as well, that exclusive interview of his will be lining up very soon. He's spoken from his heart. And also, he's explained the tattoo that he is wearing. He's sporting a tattoo on his right forearm. You will have to watch that interview to know the meaning of it. Oh, that was really well bowled by Sharan Patil. Actually tattooed Willie Bhai's pads. But the bat came in time. Josh Breed on the comment section says, Willie Bhai looking good. Better than AB. Oh, okay. That's a little conversatable, if not controversial. Yeah, why not? AB in the making. Right, now Lakshmikant still not off the mark. Oh, that was very close for the outside edge. Wanting to go down the track. That neon green gloves. You need a little more of that. Very, very good over from Sharan Patil. Just a single down to deep point. There's 3 runs out of that and a wicket. 25 for 1 after 4. Karan Dhami asks, in which place is this game? This is right here in Kalburgi. Sangtrashwadi is the region of this of the stadium. KBN University grounds. As Philip will come on to bowl. And to Lakshmikant, who's still not got his eye in. Santosh Matti stands at slips. Maqsood asks who won the first morning game. Yeah, it was, of course, once again, the Market Super Kings. They've been the Super Kings of the tournament and the market as well. Winning both the games from the ball. Yeah, a little shot to start off. Huge appeal. Big appeal from Philip. Did Matthew back up too much? Very interesting to see if that run out can be there. And right. Actually, Govind is not gone for the third umpire. Oh, very good. Very good by Willie Bhai. He was backing up, but then safe inside the house. Suresh, once again, your data limit is gone because you've been watching the match as well. Watching Lakshmi Kant now. Yeah, you've been loading those comment sections, Suresh. Yeah, Maqsood Ali notices also that Phillips' hand did not touch the ball. Yeah, might be, but still was mighty impressed with Matthew going back in time, change in the field. Santosh Matti goes to short third, and short fine being swapped with Moshin Khan. Short fine, short third for Philip, and there is a deep mid wicket and long on. Right, game on, off spinner, South African to South African. Outside edge, no slip. My God. That's really well bowled by Philip, the seasoned campaigner. He would have wanted a slip, but the way Matthew bats, you just can't afford a slip, isn't it? Just one odd ball going in that slip direction. Wow, that just timed away to perfection once again. Not an inch moved by anybody at point or backward of point. That's Willie Bai's class. Look at the way he just rocks back on the back foot. He needs a change of bat there, just standing behind and then just guides it. And I think he did not intend to hit the ball in that direction. I was not ready at all, Willie. It will not get counted. Maqsood Ali asks a very interesting question. The building in the background, yes, the classes are on. It's not a holiday. They must be watching from the windows. Yeah, might be. Who knows? But and they break off at 3 p.m. So that's okay. Once again, onto the back foot. Punch to covers. And also what I really like from Matthew Williams is he does not commit himself into any predetermined shot. After 5:31 for 1. Good first over by Philip. Just given away 6. Yes, sure, Suresh. I'll try to do that if Lakshmi Khan scores good with your support. Hafiz, all the best. You have one exam remaining. Yeah, all the very best for your examinations as well. Right now, left-hander over the wicket. We'll have to be really careful. He's already got a wicket of Adarsh. Guides it once again, comes back in, and no problem whatsoever to go towards that third fielder for another boundary. Look at the way how late he plays the shot is Matthew de Villiers. He allows the ball to come into him. Nothing wrong with the ball at all. Very, very good delivery. But short third fielder, very square than fine. It has to be just moved a little more towards the keeper, Abdul Jabbar there. It's a very good ball, I should say, by Sharan Patil. But a better shot by Matthew. Now the third fielder drops back. And the long off comes to mid-off. The last over of power play. You need to have these adjustments. You can't be bowling full now. Yeah, that's a good length. When mid-off and mid-on are up, just back of the length will work. Maqsood Ali asks, is there a big tamarind tree still behind the building besides the practice nets? I think so. It should be. I haven't seen that. Sorry, Maksud. I'll check it out. Oh, very short. Too short for comfort. And that's been pulled away by Matthew de Villiers. The length cannot be that short with fine leg up. And even if fine leg was behind, that would have beaten him because that shot has been very well placed between square leg and backwards of square. Matthew de Villiers is already started to fly high. 30 of just 19 deliveries. A slow ball in the air and it will clean up that point of not utilizing the power play. This is the last over of power play and Matthew de Villiers knows it. It's a very good ball. Once again, Sharan Patil is bowling his heart out. But then it was not a good shot. Bottom of the bat. And the bat also turning in the hand. One bounce, boundary. Wide of that mid-on fielder. Hafiz asks a good question. What about bowling a bouncer to Willie? He'll pull you. But he will time you like this if you are erring in line on the pads. Beautifully timed once again. Fourth boundary of the over. And if you look at all the four boundaries, it is not brutal hitting. It is just timing. That's it. There, look at that. And what is more important is he plays the ball very late. He allows the ball to come in. Plays it very late as well. And does not get pre-committed on any shot. Thank you, Raghu, for that comment on the comment section. Right, a very costly last over of power play comes to an end. Oh no, come on. Luckily they do not run through for that overthrow. So after 6 overs, 47 for 1. And when Mominpura Warriors were batting, they were just 28 for no loss. So that's a big difference at the end of the 6th over. 47 for 1 for Aiwan Shahi Royals. That's a nice question, Zaminda. What's the difference between a red ball and a white ball? Yeah, I'm lucky that I've been playing with both the balls. I'll tell you what, the red ball is a little more heavier compared to the white ball. And it still has a little more stronger seam, little more pronounced seam. And it has a little more thickish leather than the white ball. The white ball has that polish, the shining polish coat on that. The red ball also has it, but not too much, especially the red SG balls. And the red ball does not lose shape as quickly as the white ball does. The reason for that is the white ball is a little more lighter and little more lesser seam. The stitching, the threading is not that very pronounced in the white ball. So yeah, that's the difference. And as Philip will continue around the stumps to Lakshmikant, he just needs to understand that Willie is going great guns. He just needs to put him on strike just like this. Yeah, this will help. Right over the wicket now for Matthew. He's got a backward point and point. Philip just needs to keep that little more up. Allow Matthew to drive from the front foot rather than going back on the back foot. Maksud asks me what's the difference between a Duke ball. Now I'll tell you what. I haven't been lucky enough to go to that part of the world where the Duke balls are used. I know the Kokobora ball and the SG ball were in the subcontinent in Australia. Never travelled or rather been there towards that part of the country or the world where Duke balls are more used in the English conditions. All the county cricket of the English summer is being played with Duke balls. And not much clue about that, sorry. This is good batting by Lakshmikant. Very sensible. 50 on the board for Aiwan Shahi Royals. Still 84 needed, but the Royals will feel very, very comfortable unless and until Willie Bhai is there. You just need to see the back of him very soon for Mominpura to come back into this game. Also remember the Khaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5 can be also seen on Go Hash Facebook page, exclusively streaming on KBN House of Sports YouTube channel, but you can also watch that link on Go Hash's FB page as well. Leading edge, still in the gap. Willie will keep strike for the 8th, 51 for 1 after 7. Suresh, good insight. See, if you tell these things, it'll be really good. Lakshmikant is using the bat of Nandish. That's what he comments. Yeah, if that's actually true, that's fine. Karan asks the wicket for Matthew. Yeah, that's what the Mominpura will really want as Abul comes into the attack. And in the points table, Mohammad Imam, it is the Market Super Kings who's on top. We will put you onto that points table after the 10th over. The points table will be ready and updated after the 10th over as well. A good start. Very, very good start. That'll put some doubt in Willie's minds. Maqsood Ali says ground will look even more beautiful after the stands are completely constructed. Yes. Lakshmikant using Nandish's bat maybe. He still really needs to score off that. But still, currently his responsibility is to put Matthew back on strike. That's all. So, if this is the situation, need to bring in a fielder extra there exactly at short mid wicket just to cut out that single for Lakshmikant. You have a deep mid wicket, you have a backward square leg, long on, long off for Lakshmi. You can afford to have one man up in the ring, because what exactly Lakshmikant is doing is just rotating the strike and giving Matthew the strike back. Now draw Willie forward onto the drive. It's once again good bowling. If they have to come back into this match, yes, they will really need Matthew's wicket. Leading edge, chance at the covers. Oh, just falling a little more far away than Santhosh. Did not pick that ball at all. Really just went down the ground blindly. And Abul, I think it was a back of the hand wrong on delivery. Yeah, it was that. It was a googly. Yeah, once again a googly. There you go. That's a googly, and Lakshmi did not pick that either. He did not know that Abul has a very, very good googly. Wrist spinner Abul for the left-hander. Bowls a beautiful googly to end that over. Just 6 out of that. 57 for 1 after 8. And Zamindar asks me, how do you gauge a wicket? Whether it's good to bat or ball. Yeah, very good question, Zamindar. See, when you go out there, you need to have a very closer look at the pitch. The first thing that you should notice is actually how moist or wet or dry the pitch is. And try and see if there are some grasses on the pitch, because that will actually help the ball to move. The lateral movement, the movement of the pitch is from the grass, right? And also, if there are cracks, that means the pitch is completely dry. It might be very conducive for batting. Huge appeal, huge appeal. Philip actually pleading. And the umpire says, no, it's going down the leg side. Come on, Suresh. Nobody is anything to do with angry. It's just the love for the game that we are all here for. Yeah, speaking about that pitch. Yeah, so when you see that there are a lot of little cracks, not predominant cracks, that will help the slow bowlers. That will help the batters when the pacers are bowling. And when the slow bowlers come on, if you vary the pace, that will also trouble the batter. So it's a very good T20 track that's been prepared here at KBN University. Maksud Ali says there is no DRS, Philip. Yes, there is no DRS for the LBW. Yeah, so that's the way you judge a wicket and decide, depending on your team's lineup, whether to bowl or bat first. Now, Philip wants a slip to Matthew. That's a brave move. And uses the feet down the track, and oh, that's dropped. Dropped that long on. I think it was down there. Is I think Saurabh Iman maybe. We'll have to check that. Because of a slip, Matthew de Villiers actually went in with a big lofted drive. Yeah, it was Saurabh Iman. It's a big costly drop. How much will that cost the Mominpura Warriors? It's a big fish that's been put down. Matthew de Villiers' wicket dropped on 46. Unbelievable. And Willie will say, thank you, Saurabh. See, I'll tell you what, Philip actually set up Matthew de Villiers. He brought a slip in place. He said, I'm going to bowl fuller in length. Because there was a slip in place, Matthew thought, yes, it will be a foolish delivery. Yes, it was a foolish delivery. But then, I should say this, it was a foolish effort in the deep by Saurabh. Maksud Ali, definitely agree with you. You just can't miss these opportunities. Suresh wants to know much about Lakshmikant Suryavanshi. He's from Kalburgi local lad, under 19 district player for Kalburgi. That's what his achievement is now, until now, Suresh. I think you're happy with that. Driven and towards deep extra. There is protection. There is just one run on the taking. After 9 overs, 65 for 1. As Aiwan Shahi Royals are just riding on Matthew's brilliant batting. Abul comes back. Yeah, he would have been really, really unlucky. And the ball going down. Again, a wrong shot, not timing well enough. Will go straight to deep mid wicket. How quickly that you'll have to forget that you've been dropped is also a very, very big question, because you'll need to put yourself in front of your team's cause than your feelings. Oh, that's a nice loopy delivery. Lakshmikant has got hold of it over mid wicket. First 6. It's just a slip of the hand from Abul. I think he was trying to bowl a wrong one. He was trying to bowl a googly. That went completely wrong. The wrong one going wrong. Yeah, that's what happens. And Lakshmikant taking him on. And putting it over mid wicket. Maqsood Ali says, yeah, aggressive fast bowler who can really bring in some heat to the batters. Yes, it's what Mominpura Warriors are lacking currently. And now changes the angle, goes round the stumps. There's Abul. Bring out those googlies. That'll help. Bring in a slip or a short third. Yeah, that's a googly. That's a proper one. Oh, good that he picked it on that occasion, Lakshmikant. Yeah, Panodi Army asks, yeah, do you know Hindi? Yes, I do. But I'm kind of very reluctant to be commentating in that, because that's a different skill altogether. You need to think a lot for words. You need to just be very careful. Instead of thinking about cricket, I need to think about the words that I use in Hindi. That's what happens if I start to comment in Hindi. Oh, that's a white ball. And also behind the stumps, a stand-in keeper has let go 5 runs behind him. Vijay Kumar, you cannot have a stand-in keeper with a tournament at this level. Really unacceptable, that one. Maqsood Ali also says the red seats looks like Canberra ground, Australia. Yeah, why not? It does look very good. Right, twice behind the stumps, Vijay Kumar has been tested. And letting go 5 runs behind him is a crime when Matthew is batting on 49 along with Lakshmi. This is good. This is very, very good bowling by Abul. He's keeping Matthew guessing whether it's going to be full or short. It's only time that Matthew actually comes down the track. Oh, goes back instead, but still will get his 50. Second 50 of the tournament for Willie Bhai. Wonderful bit of batting display. 34 ball 50. I'll be really happy, and we will be also happy to take drinks after 10 overs. 79 for 1.
60 balls, 55 runs.
There we go. Matthew de Villiers right up there. He will get the orange cap from Avinash, I think. Yeah, Avinash yesterday had the orange cap with 79 runs. He was there. Abul Hassan was there at top 2. We'll have a look at that once again. It's been really interesting list. Matthew de Villiers gets the orange cap. 117 runs. First batter in this Khaja Banda Nawaz Champions Trophy Season 5 to reach 100 runs. 117. Look at that strike rate. 14 boundaries and 2 sixes. 144 strike rate. Avinash having the biggest strike rate but just played one game. Matthew de Villiers currently is becoming the orange cap holder. And also we will go to the purple cap holder for the bowlers list. Dr. Kushru. Yeah, he's got that, but not 4 wickets, but 8 wickets. That has to be updated. It's 8 wickets what Kushru's got, and Sabli has got 6 wickets. So it stays with the Market Super Kings. Just a change of hands. Also have a look at that points table now. Good time to have the points table to be going. Yeah, Market Super Kings, 2 matches, 2 victories. And look at that. Net run rate, 2.6. Healthy net run rate. And Sangtrashwadi right there below them. Aiwan Shahi Royals looks like they will cruise along if Willie is not dismissed very early. He's also been dropped. So that's all that the tournament is guiding through. Really good work by Bhari, our official graphics person, to get that orange cap, purple cap and the points table. So this will keep happening after every 10 overs in the drinks break of every game. Vishwanath Madiwal comes into the attack after the drinks break. Zamindar, the comment about Sidhu Paji, I'll tell you what, Sidhu Paji was actually very, very good in that. I do not know any Shairi. If you're all a big fan of one great Indian comedian currently keeping us entertained every single time is Kapil Sharma. You and Kapil Sharma, Sidhu Paji with Kapil Sharma would make good combination like this. Short ball pulled away. Good combination of bat and hand by Willie Bhai for another boundary. He's enjoying this track, and Vishwanath is just asking Willie to enjoy even more. Look at the way he plays the ball in front of square. Played that ball early, picked the gap early, and now man drops back. from short mid-wicket to deep mid-wicket. There was a deep square leg, but then there's always that risk of playing it little more later. But now he played it early, put it in front of that square, and now gets off strike as well. Round the stumps now, Vishwanath. And what I'm really happy that Lakshmikant has done is he's not tried to be a hero here. He just tried to be the second hero in this script that has been really going well for Shahi Royals in this run chase. He's just contemplating very, very well with Matthew de Villiers. Flicks away, flicks away. There is protection down there. Hafiz asks to ask some cricketing question. Hafiz, I thought you're studying for your exam. You told me that you will be studying for your examination. Some question from your subject, probably. Third fielder comes in to short third. Long on, long off behind. And there is a deep point, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. So those are the 5 men who are outside. Yeah, there's a happy news that's coming in. Aiwan Shahi Royals, his coach, will be a more responsible man after the 13th of February. What, exactly around Valentine's Day? He's getting married. Vijay Kumar Degalmadi is getting married. First of all, I'll tell you what, Vijay, I am so sorry that you will lose your independence on that day. 86 for 1 after 11. All your independence, all your flying high with the wings will be clipped off. But yeah, that's also a phase in life that you will have to enjoy one way or the other. Yeah, so the coach of Aiwan Shahi Royals, all the best for your married life in advance. And your team is doing really good. 48 now, just needed of 54 deliveries. Another bad delivery from Vishwanath and will be punished towards that mid-wicket boundary. Very, very elegant once again from Matthew de Villiers. He does not look as if he's sweating it out there. He's making the bowler sweat. I love the way that he bats. It's completely like KP. He's got that high bat lift. He's not as tall as Kevin Peterson, but still goes very low when the bat lift is there. There, watch him. He just bends his body, reaches the ball, and that's a wide delivery. That's once again hard work behind the stumps for Vijay Kumar, the stand-in keeper. I think now 7 runs being given away. 5 wides, and this time a wide and another run that's been stolen. So I'll talk more about Matthew de Villiers when he comes on strike. Now for Lakshmikant, there is a field change that happens. Oh my God, there are 4 fielders on the onside. What are they trying to do? They have to bring a man up. Yeah, you can't have 6 fielders outside. Yeah, short fine comes in. Full toss. Just driven down the ground. And now watch Matthew de Villiers. A very good observation. If you are a batter who really wants to play every ball on the merit, just watch him. He does not get committed. Same like Vijay Raj for the Market Strikers. There, he does not get committed at all. Correction, Market Super Kings. My correction. Market Super Kings is Vijay Raj. Also doesn't commit to any shot. Doesn't predetermine his batting style. Keeps it very open. Keeps it very simple. Now Lakshmikant. There. Now see what Lakshmikant does. He actually decides to play a shot before the ball has been bowled and then needs to have a sudden correction. He wanted to pull, then he wanted to drive, and then he got a single on that occasion. But look at Matthew de Villiers. You just need to be like him. Somewhere not committing at all. Yeah, after the ball has been bowled, he goes for the shot. Again, I do not think that Vijay Kumar is really comfortable behind the stumps with the gloves on. Again, lets that wide one go. There, watch him. There, he just does not go down at all. I wonder what has gone wrong with the regular keeper, Mohammad Mushtaq Ahmed. I guess he's injured or not in the right space to keep. They've gone in with Vijay Kumar, which has not worked at all for Mominpura Warriors today. It's just 36 more that's needed. And going down like that allows the ball to meet under the eyes. What a shot again! Just a small little push down the ground, a boundary. Nobody moves. 100 up for Aiwan Shahi Royals. After 12 overs, they just need 32 more. Watch that. Meet the ball under the eyes of the eyelid and then just keep on earning those runs. Shantu says, wow, my favorite shot. That was the straight drive from Willie on the comment section. Yes, it was delightful to watch. Amazing timing that he's got is Matthew de Villiers. Now Vishwanath has to do something. Just bowled 1 over for 7 and he's got a task to break this partnership. 81 run partnership of 53 deliveries. My God, that's big. Driven. This is 82 runs now for 54 deliveries between Lakshmikant and Matthew de Villiers. Big partnership this. Probably the highest in the tournament currently. Nobody's reached 82 on the partnership lines. Once again, look at that. Nobody moves. Short ball and cut away elegantly well behind point by Matthew de Villiers once again. And Vishwanath cannot do much about this. If you bowl short, it's there to cut. If you bowl full, it's there to drive. So how do you bowl to him is a big question. If you ask me, you actually need to bowl stump to stump, much like what you have to bowl to Stephen Smith. or even Marnus Labuschagne. That is much better, but still the length will not be good. And that is put away behind square for another boundary. And this is getting too easy now for Matthew de Villiers. Just 23 more needed. And the rightful owner of that orange cap is Willie Bhai. Again, cut away, third in a row, that one. As I said, if you're bowling short, that's what happens. He waits on the back foot, plays it very late, almost close to a late cut, that one. And once again, behind point for the third boundary in the over. Junaid asks me, Matthew de Villiers is which level player? Like, he's played all the club cricket in South Africa. He's played a good amount of the List A cricketing back at home there. Short ball on the back foot once again, but there is protection at deep mid wicket. And this is de Villiers' brilliance. What an astonishing performer. Matthew de Villiers, 77 now, 78 with that single. And has to be said, equally well complimented by Lakshmikant. After 13, 116 for 1. Yeah, Suresh, I have read all your comments. Yeah, probably I'll go in and tell him that. Ria Ghosh says hi. Hi, Ria. 116 now as Moshin Khan comes back, the captain. Ball gone! That's a big breakthrough. Out of the blue, from nowhere. And what a send-off by Moshin Khan to Matthew de Villiers. Much needed breakthrough. Is it too little too late? Just 18 needed. And de Villiers has departed for 78. A very well made 78. Just going through with the shot. And I think it was a tired shot at the end of it there. Not watching the ball under his eyes. The ball sneaking through in the gap between the pad and the bats. But a really well played 78. Willie, well done to earn that orange cap. Back-to-back half centuries. As I think this is Siddhant Navle who comes in. So, I was expecting that in the Kaja Bandanawaz Champions Trophy Season 5, we would have had the first 100-run partnership, but no. The partnership has been broken at 96. .95 even, not even 96 there. So, 5-run short of a 100-run partnership. Would be disappointed for that, but Willie has shown what he can bring to this tournament. Just impeccable timing sense with the bat he's got. And he was just enjoying his batting. not trying to hit the ball too hard. Once again, Siddhant Navle now will have a lot of time in his hands to get his eye in. And Junaid asks, when is Alibaba's match? Yeah, they're playing tomorrow. Yeah. They're playing the Ganj Gladiators, the Rosa Stars. And this is a very, very good shot. Deep point. Does some footwork. Philip down there will get it back. Ganj Gladiators versus Rosa Stars tomorrow at 1:30. And in the morning game, we have Sangtrashwadi versus Station Eagles. Yeah, very good footwork. Back live and doesn't get good connection out of it. Huge appeal, but no, says the umpire. Moshin not too happy with that.
अविनाश और जेराड के बीच में अविनाश जी और जेराड चेक कर
After 14, 118 for 2, successful over by Moshin Khan, but I think it's too late now. Just 16 more needed, plenty of time left, so there is no pressure on the batters as such.
संतराशवाड़ी का मैच कल नहीं है ना? नहीं है ना? कितना है? अविनाश एंड जेराड ना? कल
Now once again, that misfield costing a lot of runs. And Suresh, I have had a research of what you said yesterday. There was no 100-run partnership between Gerard and Avinash. It was 70 odd. 78 runs to be precise. Yeah, Suresh, you've got the data wrong, my friend. No 100-run partnership yet in season 5. After 15, 125 for 2. Thank you, Bhari. Once again, our official graphics player is confirming that 78 runs yesterday. It was a match-winning partnership yesterday, nevertheless. Avinash and Jared Wilson, and also Jared's mom appreciated and commented from England. Jared's mom is staying in England. She was messaging from there. Thank you so much, Auntie, for that message. Means a lot, your blessings. Right, now just single digit that's been required for Aiwan Shahi Royals for getting their second victory. It'll be a second loss to Mominpura Warriors. Moshin Khan comes back to his last over. 9 runs needed. Wide outside the off stump. Still Lakshmi wants to just guide it. Doesn't get a hold on to that. Just 8 away now. And what will Mominpura Warriors will have to take out of this match will be the bowling effort. It was okay, 135, 140 on the board. That's almost par score. But what they really lacked today was that wicket-taking bowler apart from Moshin Khan. Just 2 wickets that's been taken. You need wicket-taking bowlers, especially when you are playing against strong batting sides like the Shahi Royals. Because the Shahi Royals, when they won their previous game against RR Sedum, they were also chasing on that occasion. So they're very good chasers and winning the toss, electing to bat first today. Moshin. It's driven but straight to covers. Had no clue about that, Santosh Mati. That brings a smile on Moshin's face as well. So yeah. What is Mominpura Warriors lacking is that hard deck hitting wicket taking bowler. Mushtaq Ali comments says well batted Matthew. Yeah, well batted. For the second 50, the orange cap is now with Matthew. Just 6 needed, 5 more or 4 overs. Flighted delivery, part-time spinner once again comes on. Sharan Baswa is trying to roll his arm over. Very, very important for the teams to finish on top of the table. So for that, will have to keep winning every match. Wanting to come down the track, Lakshmikant does not connect it well. And this is my opportunity to thank everybody who've been accompanying me on that comment section, watching the match live. Thank you so much, guys. It was very, very intelligent talks that we have had, entertaining ones as well. Guided away, and that's the winning run by Siddhant Navle. That's it. Aiwan Shahi Royals win this by a big margin once again. 8-wicket victory. And it's a comfortable cruise that they have gone in and given Mominpura Warriors their second defeat. Aiwan Shahi Royals winning their second match with a big difference of 8 wickets. And we will leave you with the winning moments. And we'll catch you soon down there in the post-match presentation area.
Once the opening ceremony and all the formalities here are done, I'll request you all, once I give instructions, both the teams to line up near the pitch on either side. We will have an official introduction of both the teams in presence of the guests, and both the captains to come forward, the two umpires to be there, and at the hands of the guests we will do the toss. Okay, coaches and teachers, please take responsibility. Thank you so much. So that once the opening ceremony is done and once the guests are proceeding to the ground, I request the first two teams to be ready in their official white uniforms, right there near the stumps on either side of the pitch. Both our umpires, first umpires for the day also, to be there ready. And we will have the toss at the hands of our guests. We will have the official introduction as well. All the others who are present, keep the claps going as soon as we see the guests coming in. Okay, it's a beautiful ceremony. It's 50 years. We all know in cricket, when there's a half century or a century, we all clap. So let's keep the claps going and let's keep the environment and bubbly all through the morning. So keep the claps going. Keep it rhythmic. Keep
हाँ रुकना है सर क्यों अभी
सर बोलिए सर आ रहा
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है
place, guys. It's time for the prospect. Please be aware. today's Deepan, MN, IPS, ACPS, B Division, Gulbarga, along with Abdullah Alibaba Syed Ali Al Hussaini, Pro Chancellor KBN University. And also Dr. Mominpura, so please come up, head of surgery at KBN Hospitals. And also Mr. Baba, please come up. Mr. Baba, please come up. Also the owners of the teams. If you are here, it would be really nice to have you. Gentlemen, please come up. Owners of the teams. Welcome to the Peacemat presentation here at the Kaja Banana Champions Trophy 2023 Season 5. And today is day 3, and we really thank our sponsors, KBN University and Speed Broadband Gulbarga, for being a very, very exclusive and explicit sponsors of the Season 5. In the presentation panel, we have the owners of the team from left to right, and we have Syed Ali Al Hussaini, beloved Alibaba, and also we have our Chief Guest today, Deepan, MS, IPS, ACP, B Division, Gulbarga, sir. Very happy to have you here. And Dr. Mominpura, head of surgery, KBN Hospitals. Thank you, Dr. Saad, for being here. In match number 5, two teams closed upon against each other as Market Super Kings versus Serum Challengers. Serum actually won the toss and they looked at the ball first. And in the first innings, Market Super Kings actually going ahead with 142 for 9. And Serum once again making sure that defending is their strength. At 88, and once again the Market Super Kings coming up victorious in that game as well in that first match. And top performers for Market Super Kings was Vijay with a scarcely batting of 58 runs of 45, 10 boundaries, and did not take away any credit from the bowling unit, especially that spin unit of Dr. Kushal, Sadly, and Kanti. My God, you guys have taken amongst you guys have taken already 19 wickets in the tournament, the two games that you guys played. That's a humongous level of exhibiting bowling skills, especially the T20 game. That's very, very good. And if you really ask who the player of the match will be, is Sangtrashwadi for his 27 runs, 3 wickets, and given away 21 runs as well. Thank you, Srini. Then left the one and over. Srinivas Kanti is really well blown, well batted. Beautiful goal for display as well. Please come up for a couple of words, Srini. Dr. Kushal once again will be feeling how much will I do to get that player of the match award. I will tell you, yeah, you won me. Come to the freedom. My God, why are you circling me? I'm not a diamond team. How was the wicket? ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್?
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಟೀಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಏನು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
Right, you actually dominated those lines, Kanti Exudri, but also tell me about the bowling of your captain, Dr. Kushal.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಿಯಾದ್ ಭಾಯ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪುನೀತ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಬೌಲಿಂಗು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ಇದು ಆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Right, he did not let it out openly. He said, "Idu agidini." Yeah, we will get that sorted in the next match. Thank you so much, Rohan. You will also get a very exclusively printed T-shirt from Finance. And Srinivas Kanti, all the very best. Someone saying size, yeah, it will matter a lot. Thank you, Srini. Very well done. Thanks a lot. And in a few times from now, I will call upon Dr. Kushal for a special award as well. Please hang on for that. Match number 6, we will go to the second match that happened today. Mominpura Warriors versus Aiwan Shahi Royals. Actually, Mominpura won the toss, batted first, and put up a 133 around par score. But then again, Surrey Royals with the way they've been chasing in this game. Once again winning the match very comfortably. 8th wicket victory and winning in the 16th over as well. And really well played. Surrey Royals, Shahi performance, I should say. And top performance for Mominpura. Should not forget Vishwanath, 48 of 28 deliveries. Really well played. 4 fours and 2 sixes. Really well played. Pritish Ingle also supported him very well. 35 of 32 with 6 boundaries. And top performance for Aiwan Shahi Royals. Take no guessing as well. Willie Bhai, Matthew de Villiers, 78 of 46. And he scored 15 boundaries in this innings, and he also bowled well. 2 wickets for him. And also supported him very well was Lakshmikant. Take that, Lakshmikant Suravanshi. Almost a 100 run partnership. First 100 run partnership was shot by just 95 runs. 95 run partnership between you guys. Really well played. And of course, the player of the match goes to Matthew de Villiers. Second one in a row. Good luck for him. Please go ahead, collect your voucher and check and trophy as well from the dignitaries. 2 wickets for 23 runs in his 4 overs. 78 runs of 46 deliveries with 15 boundaries. It actually looked that he was batting on a different track. Very, very elegant. And played the ball very late and guided it behind point as well. And there we go. He also gets a special minted t-shirt from Fine Art. Willie, second one in the collection. Thanks a lot. Come up for a couple of words because you'll have to stay here as well. Please come up here. Tell me, how late were you playing those shots? Because I saw what you did. You were allowing the ball to come out of the bat, cutting it late, also flicking it too late. Was the pitch slow-paced?
Pitch was fine, but obviously they have a lot of spinners, a lot of slow bowlers, so to sort of play straight in the air was pretty tough. So I decided to sort of play along the ground, hit the gaps. Obviously with the spin, also trying to hit straight over the scratches, so 1s and 2s again for me today.
And that's how you made that big 6 that was being sent, but I'm sure you have that in your kitty. They come out same day when you are putting up a big total. First batting was not there to happen in this season. But you look going over or just comfortable?
Obviously, still getting a feel for the conditions and whatnot, how much the ball turns, how it comes onto the bat. But obviously, when it's needed, if you're just in a big case of like 160, 170, then definitely the 6 can come out. But basically, I just read the situation and see if I need to go big, then I'll go big. If I need to go longer, then I'll do that as well.
Absolutely. What I also love about your batting is you don't pre-commit on any shot. You just wait for the ball and play it on the merit. Please keep entertaining us like this. Please stay on here because you are the orange cap winner as well. But then you will be getting a 1,000 rupee voucher from Gulbarga Travels. Congratulations, Vicky, on that. 1,000 rupees cash prize from Gulbarga Travels. Really well played. And stand down here for the orange cap. Standing here, you just snatched away from Adidas yesterday, being the first player, the first man to score 100 runs in this tournament. He's crossed 100 runs already. Orange cap. Very well done, Willie. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I guess we need a separate bag for all the tournaments trophy that we'll be collecting going back home. Right. You need a separate safe as well to keep all those trophies. And now it's time to go ahead for the purple cap winner. Dr. Kushru, please come here. There we go. Finally, Dr. Kushru gets it, the purple cap. And I'll tell you sadly, don't worry. It's a sad team, yeah. And Dr. Kushru, please come out for a couple of words. Now tell me, honestly tell me, don't lie, okay? Now don't speak like a captain, speak like a player, okay? I'm giving you all those indications before I ask you the question. How bad you felt when the 5th wicket catch went down? You should have been the first man to score a 5-4 in this tournament. That catch was put down for Japan. Tell me, what did you tell him in the dugout? Be very open.
Nothing but just encourage you. Don't do this mistake in next future games.
Did you tell that with a smile?
Yeah, it felt bad. I missed a chance. Hopefully, inshallah, for next match again, I will try for the try.
Oh, yes, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Thank you, Dr. Kushwa, and please keep entertaining us in the same way as possible. And Forex, we also have prize that's coming out for Vishwanath. Please come out for your brilliant performance, Rishi. Please come up and collect your prize money as well. Thank you so much, Vishwanath, for entertaining us. Today being on the losing side, but still, there's a lot more games that's left in this tournament. And also now, can we also give away the Lucky Dip prize? Yes, this is happening at KBN University's Sports Edition. There's a questionnaire that goes out, and the lucky winner will get a gift hamper. It's a gift actually. It's a very nice one. Please go for the name as well, sir. Habib Khan from Jabat, if you are around, Habib Patan, come up. Yeah, representative, please collect it and make sure you give it to him. Yeah, there you go. It looks, I think it's a smartwatch. I'm not sure about it. It is a smartwatch, says Tahir, right? So, guys, if you also want to have your name in that lucky dip, please collect those papers. Sports Edition of KBN University. There's a questionnaire. Answer it. Put your name in the lucky dip as well. And we will have a small little word from our dignitary today. So it's been a lucky honor to have you around. Please few words about your very close friend Ali Baba and also about the tournament. It was really nice to hear from you. Lovely. Sir, your love for cricket, sir. We want to know about that as well. Are you that cricket fan inside you? Of course, there's a lot of responsibility on your shoulders with that uniform. But tell us about your cricket life. We'll love to hear that. Good, sir. Thank you so much. Your support matters a lot to us for taking this tournament much higher. Thanks a lot for your presence. Now, can we have the memory of love that can be shared from KBN, Deepan, MN, IPS, ACP B Division, Gulbarga. Thank you so much for your continued support, sir. With all that responsibility on you, you've made time to be here. It means a lot for us, really. And also the owners and also Dr. Mohiuddin will be given the love memory from us as well. Thank you so much, Doctor, for keeping everybody fit and fine. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, owners, for being at the back of your team every single time. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for all your support. Right, so that's it for today's post-match presentation, and that's it for today's day. Tomorrow, we do have two matches that will be played. 9:30 a.m. Do not forget for the first game that's going to come up. Please do tune in to the KBN House of Sports exclusive YouTube channel. And also you can watch all the matches on GoHash's Facebook page as well. I'm Aiwan Shahi signing off on the behalf of entire KBN tournament. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow as well. Thanks a lot.
Winning team pictures, please.